Alright, I posted the link on Discord. Okay, so for those of you that were not here during my previous live stream yesterday, the fuck is that sound? Okay. So for those that didn't know, last night Mo was here and we installed Linux on a spare PC that I have. And so what I wanted to do to try to test out gaming on it was I ended up installing GTA 4 because I wanted to test one of my favorite old games to see if it will work. And there was a very big problem with mouse lag, where every time, or input lag in general, where every time you would move the mouse around in the menu, there was a very bad delay. And so I came across this mod that people tried to use. I forgot the name of it, but what I want to do is I want to document myself finding the problem and figuring out how to make it work. More to prove to myself that I can use Linux and I can get around to it. Hey, Malcolm, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I installed Linux last night on the previous live stream when Mo was here, and now we're just going to try to see. The goal is not exactly to play GTA 4, but to see if I can fix the input lag on it. Okay, we just have to go in here, copy. I'm gonna put this on here, docs, custom browser docs. All right, make sure I add the chat room so I can see everything in OBS. Okay. All right. So I found a video that should work, or that should help. So it just feels weird using the trackpad on the laptop again. But if I go in here, let's see here. If I just go to YouTube, and then go to play. Wait, no. Oh shit, biscuit! I forgot. It was fuck. What was the name of that video? Fixing GTA 4. Because the video was about fixing GTA 4 on Steam Deck, but a lot of the comments in this video, shout out to TJGM. He was mentioning that like this overall is a fix for GTA 4 on Linux.
Last year, I made a video covering how to fix GTA 4 with 4 simple mods. While that video was all about fixing the game on Windows, I didn't cover how to fix the game on Steam Deck.
So right now I've got my capture card hooked up to my to the PC with Linux on it. So I'm just going to follow along here, and so I'm just going to see what this guy says.
From the and then click in the bottom right on GTA 4 in your Steam library. Press the left trigger on the game. Hover.
Okay, so we're gonna go to browse. All right, so first of all, let me go to Steam here. But so far, I'm really enjoying how quick and snappy Linux Mint is. Okay, so now, whoops, I just gotta go in here. Let me hide that. Go in here. Yes, Fusion Fix. That's what it's called. That's what it is. So I'm watching a tutorial right now on how to get that installed. Okay, so now I will put the computer back on the stream. Okay, so we need to go to library. Then go to library. Yep. Now, oh wow, I played it for 26 hours. Anyway, we're going to go to... No? Oh. Yeah, browse local files. Alright, now I'll see what the next step is here.
Over Manage and then click Browse Local Files. Once the game folder appears, go to the address bar at the top, click on it, and highlight the address of the folder location.
Alright, so we need to copy... Oh, fuck me. This is where it's different. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm already shit out of luck. It says you're supposed to copy the address of this folder location. But because the Steam Deck... I believe the Steam Deck is running Dolphin. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. I found it by accident. Hooray. So it's toggle location entry. Okay, so we need to copy this. Okay. I'm going to hit copy. All right, what's the next step?
Press left trigger to open the context menu and then click copy. Once done, open the GTA 4 folder and then minimize the folder until we need it.
Alright, open the GTA 4 folder. Okay, then minimize. Alright.
Later. Press left trigger on your desktop to open the context menu, hover over Create New, then click Link to File or...
Okay, so... Create... New... Oh boy. Well, shit. Because in the video, it says when he right-clicks, he's able to go to create new link to file or directory. Oh, boy.
Or directory. In this new window, paste the address we copied into the second box. And then remove the text from the first box and change it.
Fuck. Link to... Oh, boy. I have to figure this out. Okay. How...
Or directory.
No.
Paste the address.
God damn it. I hate doing that. I always end up using the laptop keyboard instead. So, hang on here.
Trigger on your desktop to open the context menu, hover over Create New.
Create new.
Then click Link.
Link to file. Okay. How to create new link to file or... Oh, yep. Okay. Oh boy.
To file or directory. In this new window, paste the address we copied into the second box. And then remove the text from the first box and...
Shit. See, this is the part where I have to fight my old self. Because my old self would immediately want to get rid of it, want to give up immediately. And I'm feeling the reflex to do that. And doing everything in my willpower to say, no, we are not going to be lazy. We are going to figure this shit out. So, create, because on here, it's saying to create a sim link.
Change it box. And then remove the text from the first box and change it to Grand Theft Auto 4. Then press OK. In this new window, press left trigger on your desktop to open the context menu, hover over Create New, then click Link to File or Directory. In this new window, paste the address we copied into the second box. And then remove the text from the first box and change it to Grand Theft Auto 4. Then press OK.
Yeah, well, he's got a completely different desktop environment than I do, so I have no fucking clue what to do there. Fuck. I think it might be better if I could show you guys what's going on here. Or if I just pull up the video on this PC instead of just looking at it on my laptop. Okay. All right, that's what the video title is. Okay. I'll just show it on here. So video title is Fixing Yeah, this is the video I'm watching on the laptop. So, yeah, let's make sure that shit is muted. Okay. So, I'm over here. Okay. Come on. So, I've done this part. But it's this part right here that I'm having trouble with. So on here, because I don't know, because the Steam Deck, I don't know what desktop environment that's using. He's saying to click link to file or directory, and then it would open up this. So I'm supposed to paste the folder, the link to, I'm supposed to take the link to this folder. Take the link to this folder here, and I'm supposed to take this link right there and, like, in here, like, create a file or directory here. See that? But I don't know how to do that in Mint. So that's what this is the step I'm currently stuck on right now. So, hang on, let me see if the chat room is going to say anything. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Oh, wow, we got 18 viewers in here. It says that I have to, but this is the problem, is I'm on here, right? We have to create a link here, but I don't know how to pull up this menu on Mint. Hey, thank you for the, I think that's €2, Mr. Hugor. Welcome. Yeah, it's just because it's a different, because even though the Steam Deck is using Linux, it's using a completely different distro. Right clicking or double right clicking. Yeah, all it's doing is showing me this. A folder. Create a new launcher. No, that wouldn't be it. Ah, fuck. Maybe this is the wrong video to watch. Maybe I need to find us something specific. How to add... let me see. Fusion Fix. That's what it's called. Fusion Fix to GTA 4 on Linux Mint. Okay. Well, let's see. Might be this one, maybe. Oh, no. Fuck. The keyboard almost fell out of my lap. Okay. This is just regular Linux Mint that I'm using. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Ah, fuck. Never mind. This is, here he's using Fusion Fix on Windows. That's not the video. What the hell, man? Okay, what about this one? Let's see. I hope that this one will work. I did it again. Okay. Because this is my first Linux challenge. Get an old game from my childhood to run. Okay. So you're on... Yeah, that's the Fusion Fix page. All right, yeah, I get that. Yeah, you're talking about it, but you're not fucking showing it. Come on. Fuck it. Do I really have to unmute it? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I completely forgot my damn headphones are not plugged in. Shit. They're plugged into my laptop. All right, what is this guy saying now? Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so hang on. Fuck, I used the damn... See, this is the most annoying thing, because my fucking muscle memory is completely tied to using my laptop. I keep hitting the back button on the laptop instead of this one that I've got connected to this HP computer. What? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you paste the fusion fix. Okay. Is that it? Will that fix the mouse lag? What? Okay, where's that file? Come on. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Oh, thank God. Hang on. I want to make sure that's the right thing. Oh, no, 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 no. I fucking hit the laptop keyboard again. Okay. Okay. All right, fuck it. This is all about trial and error, right? Okay, so here we go. Let's try to get this on here. Here it is. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to copy. Whoops. No, I'm going to copy and paste this. Okay. Go over here. I'm going to go to fuck. Wait, properties. Yeah, yeah, right here, right here. Okay. So that was not what we wanted, because that's what I tried doing last night. Okay. All right, so we got that part. Now we need to go to install this Fusion Fix mod. I'm gonna go, and this is my first time ever doing anything like this, because I never mess around with this. So I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna let that download. Only, I'm gonna grab some water. Give me a second. I need some water. Ugh. All right. So what are we going to do here? Wait, what the fuck do you mean failed? Are you fucking shitting me? Yeah, I mean, this is it right here. How the hell do you... What? Why did the download fail? Come on, man. Yeah, there's only one install link on this, right? No. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Yeah, I'm on the right page, so... Yeah. I don't know why the hell Firefox was telling me that that download failed over here. Hopefully this works. Oh, there we go. Completed. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Well, this one didn't work, but this one does. So I'm going to delete that. Okay. Now I'm going to go here. Okay, so now we have the Fusion Fix file, right? Okay. Maybe this guy's tutorial will still work. Oh, okay. That's all he was doing. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Come on. Okay, come on. Oh, for fuck. Ah, fucking YouTube advertisements. Yeah, how? Show me how to put the fucking thing in there. God damn. Yeah. All right, come on. Stop explaining what it is and just start showing me the steps. Come on. Yes, that's what I've been waiting on. Let's fucking go. Come on. Uh-huh. Yeah. I've done that part already. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. We're here. We're here. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. So I need to go here. All right. And then go to the GTA 4. All right. So now we got both. Both of these are now open. All right. We got downloads. We got GTA 4 down here. Okay. Now. Okay. There we go. Wish that there was like a... There we go. Okay. Now they can show me. Now you can show me what to do here. So yeah, so he just, all he did was open it. Okay, so all he did there was just, he opened it up, right? Hang on. I want to get rid of that. One. Oh, fuck, I did again. Okay. So, all right. So, just get rid of that. Okay. Now I can follow along. Uh-huh. All right. Okay. All right. So, I'm just going to take all of these. The fuck? What? Okay, that's different from Windows, because normally if you click and hold, you can highlight all of these. Okay, never mind. Maybe holding shift. Okay, that works. Okay. Now I'm going to take it and drag them all over here to this folder. Okay, it's in there. All right. So I can just close that. Now we're going to go here. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is exactly what I did earlier. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay, just show me how to get this one installed. All right. Whoops. Hang on. What did he type in? There we go. Okay. Console visuals. GTA 4. Okay. So we just download that. Okay. Okay. Download. Okay, and then console vegetation. All right, that part was easy enough. Okay. Open the... Yes, okay. So... No, not a new tab. We need a new window. Okay. Console vegetation. All right, now what? Okay. Okay, so we open that, and then take that update, and then we're going to take this and put it over here. Okay. All right, is that it? Various, what? Oh boy. Now, Jokic fan, Guitar Center, and Foot Locker did not hire me. Okay. We're going to click on GitHub. Okay. Fusion Overloader. Okay. Fusion. Fusion Overloader. All right, that's 1.6 gigabytes now. A guy went to a job interview wearing a pink t-shirt and swimming trunks. Good gravy. All I know is my default is I have to wear khakis and a dress and some type of dress shirt. Like that should be common sense for anybody. Yeah, just wear a button-up shirt and black pants. Yeah, exactly. That's all you need. Unless you're like somewhere like really fancy and stuff, then you would probably need a full suit for that. But most places, button-up shirt and some black pants or khaki pants is fine. Okay, so now we're going to open that. What does it say to do next? All right, so we're going to open that. Okay, so that's different because on here, oh, there we go. It says update. Yeah, so we need to take that. I'm just going to put it in there. All right. Okay. Oh. Eh. Well, if I'm going to be playing it on YouTube, the radio station doesn't fucking matter. So let's, because I'm going to be playing with the radio off in the car to begin with. So, anyways, feel like that's done. Let's see if that fixed the fucking mouse lag. Let's try getting this done. Hopefully it will work. Let's see. Yeah, people were telling me to keep skipping the Vulkan shaders. Yeah, that guy that dressed up in swimming trunks to the interview. He wanted to pretend he was trying and kept getting the free checks. Yeah, well, at least that motherfucker gets free checks. I don't get anything. Okay, this is a bit worrying. Oh, wow, it just goes straight into the game. That's pretty cool. Okay, I was not expecting that. I'm hoping I can change the resolution because right now we're still in like a 4:3 aspect ratio over here. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking this long because it's using an SSD, right? And the fucking thing just crashed. Okay. All right, well, that didn't work. If anything, I feel like that just made it even worse, even though everyone else says that makes it better. So, that sucks. Is there any way to remove all the shit that I put on there? Or is it too late for that stuff? Let's see. Because Proton should be enabled by default. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, compatibility. Let's see, we're on Proton Experimental. I don't know which any one of these would work or not. I'm guessing try moving to Proton 9. Okay, restart. Maybe that will work. I don't know. Tried launching with Fusion Fix and no mods. Okay, so that like visual, like the fix things. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, go to library. Let's go back. Will it work this time? So it's downloading here. Yeah, I saw 111 too. That's a lucky number. That I have 111 games on Steam. Yeah, because that's what I already did. I selected the Proton. Mo lives an hour away from here. Updating. Okay, that's a good sign. Continue. 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 Huh, that's weird. So it has to reinstall the Rockstar launcher. Okay. Maybe this time? Okay, let's see. All right. Okay, what the fuck happened? Nope. Okay. All right. Okay, and then it looks like. Don't you notice like how slowly it's moving there? Yeah, I'm probably going to have to remove the mods that were on there. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's just going to do the same thing again. Oh, man. So we heard the line, Daddy's back, but it didn't run long enough for him to say, Daddy's back, you bitches. Okay. Oh, well. All right, let's try removing those mods now. So if we go to local files, go here. So it was the update folder. So we want to keep Fusion Fix, but console visuals and various fixes, we're going to get rid of those. So let's just delete that. And then various fixes, let's delete that. All right, let's try running it this time with just Fusion Fix now. Okay. While we wait, while I wait for that, let me try finding my controller and plugging that in. Because if anything, I want to just try playing with one game. So, over here. The good news here is I actually found a cable. So, because I couldn't find one last night. Mo, you got to get better at spelling, man. Is that I'm seeing so many Game Pass ads. They shooting them selfies in the foot. Them selfies? You mean themselves? I have plugged in the Xbox controller. All right. Ah, man. Oh no. The cutscene's all fucked up. Shit. I don't know what is causing this. All right. So the visuals just look like a slideshow. Oh boy. Yeah, this whole thing's not working at all. You know, it's so funny because I can see that fucking comment, but it automatically got blocked by YouTube. Is there a way I could just skip this and maybe the actual game itself will run, but cutscenes are having problems? Let's see here. Yeah, of course it crashed. All right. Well, we've only had one troll in here so far. All right. Let me try doing that. Ah, man. Yeah, they can handle the game. This is a mod. The one I'm using is a modern PC. Like, it should have no issues at all running the game itself. So hang on. All right, Shizuka. Let's see. I'm gonna try typing that in here. Proton underscore use underscore wine 3 wine D 3D11 equals 1, and then percent command, excuse me, percent. All right, we'll try that. Here we go again. Let's skip those Vulkan shaders. Now, are those Vulkan shaders necessary? Like, what does that actually do? Like, could someone tell me what that is and why would some people want to wait for that to load up to 100%? Like, is that like a big mistake to press skip on that whenever that loads? Shaders just custom graphics? I wouldn't know. Well, right now we are getting just a mouse. Let's see here. Well, fuck. What is going on here? Okay, how do I run like the task manager, or not task manager, but whatever the Linux equivalent is, so I can get this to close. Oh boy. Alt plus Alt tab. That's right. I kept forgetting Alt tab. Yeah. Let's hit stop on that. Yes. Okay. It looks like whatever the hell I did, it completely ruined it. Oh, I'm just using OBS to live stream because, oh, fuck me. Damn it. My fucking cassettes just fell down. Okay. I'm using just the regular old-fashioned OBS. I'm not live streaming on Linux. I should say that. I'm using my main computer. I'm using my laptop. That's where the stream is running from. And then I'm using a capture card. I'm using an Elgato so that you guys could see the desktop that I've got that's running Linux right now. Go to Geek Squad. That is so funny. Geek Squad is like one of the biggest ripoffs in the world. I'm never doing that. And I guarantee you that I shouldn't say guarantee. But I'm willing to bet that 90% of the people that are working at Geek Squad don't know jack shit about Linux. They know, I guarantee you, 90% of the people that work at Geek Squad know just as much about Linux as I do, which is the equivalent to jack shit. And Jack left town. Now, it's not shit. It's like there's a way to get this to work because other people are clearly able to get it to work. It's just me not understanding anything about Linux and knowing how to go into the game files and stuff. So that's what we're here to figure out, because it's not necessarily the goal of the stream is not to do a playthrough of GTA 4. It's to figure out what to do to get this to work. Proton DB. Well, the problem is I don't know how to get it back to stock. Because it said that GTA 4 will work. It has a gold rating. Yeah, like right there. It has a gold rating. So it will work for people. Like it says here, yes. Because if it said it will perform well on the Steam Deck, then that should mean it will. That just means it will work on Linux. Yeah, they keep mentioning to use this. All right, try these launch options. Use Proton 1017. What is that? What? Proton 10. What? This is so goddamn confusing. Proton 10. What the hell is it even saying here? Uh, all right. See, I don't understand what this means over here when it says proton 10 through 13. I don't know what that means because the only proton that I'm seeing here says proton 10.0 beta. So I don't fucking know. Um, let's see if that command works. Okay. Come on. Oh boy. Okay. Launch options. I'm going to try it with this. And if that doesn't work, then I'll see. I don't know. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I don't even remember where the launch options was. Come on. No, the Intel CPU on here does not have a dedicated GPU. What? No, not game files. God damn it. Properties. What the fuck? God. Let's try that. Okay, it just doesn't fucking launch at all. Okay. Fucking shit. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Also, search for Proton Plus in the software manager. Software manager. Fucking shit. Ah! Almost dropped the goddamn keyboard again. Okay. So that's installing right now. I'm just going to go ahead and leave the controller unplugged for right now. Need it at the moment. Okay, launch. Let's see what this does. Okay. Some games need a different version of Proton to work. Okay. So, a lot of the people on that forum, or not on the forum, but on on ProtonDB, they kept saying that they were using, what does this say? Proton GE10-4. Okay. Proton 10-4. Okay. So let me try downloading this. Install. Okay. All right, let's install that. So if I install it on here, then Shizuka, will that launch? Will that be available on the drop-down menu on Steam? Relaunch Steam after. Okay, let's try that out. Man, the things that we have to go through just so I can give the middle finger to Microsoft. Okay. So, exit. All right, let's try this again now. You gotta love it when the viewers go down to 8. But what I'm showing is a realistic version. This is what it looks like. Oh, I see. So then it puts it in there. Okay. Well, it needed another fucking restart. Okay, now I'm just re-sign in with Steam again. All right. Why is it updating? Shader pre-caching update. Okay. Go back. Go back here. Let's hit play. Oh, look, it says achievements 5 out of 55. You see repeating numbers again. 555. And I've got 111 games. That's a good sign. At least I think it's a good sign. All right. Well, it says I hit play on it. And still nothing. Yeah. Paste the commands. I'm pretty sure I already did that, but let's double check that. Copy. All right. And that one, it just doesn't launch at all. Fucking hell, man. I think you're starting to see, like, the casual gamer inside me immediately wanting to give up And I've been fighting it for an hour. But I'm getting fucking exhausted. Let me just... Ah, Jesus Christ. This is... Oh, fuck. Okay. This is some... Is there a way I can just not see anything? Ah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting annoyed by this. Yeah, if one old game doesn't work correctly, you have to search around. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm trying to get myself to learn so I can develop the skill set of figuring out how to search around for solutions. But yeah, this is wearing me out. I'm not going to lie. Ugh. Ugh. But the funny thing is, nothing makes the viewer count go down more than when I make the title and thumbnail about fixing problems in Linux. All right, let me just try. I'm going to just instead, let me just go in here. There's a Reddit post saying that the secure boot on the PC, secure boot causes GPU issues. Okay. Ah, man. Hang on. There was... that secure boot on the PC can cause GPU issues. Fucking hell. Okay. Let me just try. Hang on. Let me try going over here. Let's go to File. Wait. Secure boot on... Oh, man. This is a hole. Okay. Let's try... I'm just going to try searching here. Okay, on my laptop. Let's just try it, and I'll try to follow along here. How to let GTA 4 run on Linux Mint. See, they're showing how to get it run on everything else, like how to get it to run on Ubuntu, or how to let it run on Linux Mint, Oh, well, fuck me. It's right here.
This is the hardware information.
Is this the same video that I already saw previously? Does Steam for Linux bypass? He didn't use any mods. Ah, fuck. Alright, what does this video say?
And the operating system. And I'm going to play Grand Theft Auto 4 on Linux Mint. I'm just going to launch it, run the benchmark. I'll show you the settings. And then I'll start, I don't know, just like start a new game.
Alright, so this guy... Okay, yeah, so everything's working, but
I think this is just maxed out, whatever these...
he didn't show what he did, though. Like, all he's doing is just showing it running. What the hell? Yeah, that's just a benchmark test.
We get 120 frames per... This game was poorly optimized when it was ported to the PC.
Yeah, okay, come on. Are you just gonna... No, you're all he's doing is just showing the fucking thing working. Are you fucking kidding me? God.
He picked this game again. And, so there it is.
Yeah, alright, so thanks for showing absolutely jack shit. Ugh. God. Alright, I guess we just keep searching. Because I just want to let the fucking thing run. What's this?
Hello everyone and welcome to another video. Now Grand Theft Auto 4 is one of my favourite games in the series, but you've probably heard countless times about how the PC version can be quite problematic, in part thanks to its poor and inconsistent performance with certain hardware. It's not just that though. GTA 4 on PC
okay, so they're showing... Oh, god damn it. They're showing Fusion Fix, but...
lighting options, distant lighting...
he's just showing it on fucking Windows. Come on. Okay. Yep. I remember hearing that. Linux Mint is Ubuntu. Yeah. Because I heard it's based on Ubuntu, and I heard Ubuntu was based on Debian. That's what I remember. ProtonDB is a gear. Okay, let me try to fix it. So... Okay. So... Yeah, Fusion Fix, but I already have Fusion Fix on there. Because if I go down to the GTA 4 files, yeah, and you go to update, like the Fusion Fix file is right here. Like, yeah, it's right here. And yet, it doesn't seem to have affected anything. If anything, it made it even worse on this version. So I'm not sure. Oh boy. So it says install the Fusion Fix mod like instruct. Well, yeah, that's what I did. So yeah, because I'm running Mint 22.2 like this person here. It says the post from 3 weeks ago. Yeah, because I've already put this on. Like, I've already tried to run it. But fuck it, we can try it again. Because why the fuck not? I keep forgetting stupid fucking keyboard. Okay. Let's just try that. Hit play. Because before I started trying to install these mods and stuff to get rid of just the mouse lag, it just won't even fucking work. Yeah, look at that. Like, it's just saying that it's running here because the stop button's like right there, but I'm getting nothing. Fuck. Let me see here. SDL underscore video driver equals X11 and command force dash grab dash cursor. All right. Mo says X11 is better than Wayland. What version of Proton? I was using that GE Proton that was downloaded. Yeah, I'm running GE-Proton 10-4. You might have to change the compatibility, change it back to experimental. All right, I'll do that. Fucking hell. I love how, like, everyone can just see the life slowly leave my vision. They're seeing the life draining out of my eyes the longer this goes on. Featured and recommended. Metal Gear Solid 5. They're still selling that, a 10-year-old game, for 20 fucking bucks? God, what? Oh, I'm scared to find out how much GTA 5 still costs, if that's the case. Okay, let's try this again. Click the gear next to GTA 4, okay, and select Force Steam Compatibility. Would that be in Properties? Compatibility. Force Compatibility, okay. Alright. I tried that because it's set to experimental here because that's what we have in the Steam settings. So let's try this version now. Alright, it's downloading something. What is it downloading? Oh, it's downloading Proton. Okay, let's just click skip. Alright. Shizuka is the one that's been helping out a lot here. Okay. Is it running? Not yet. Okay. Let's try hitting play again. Uncle Charlie, welcome to the stream. You're watching a man lose his sanity trying to get GTA 4 to work as his first Linux game, and it's still not fucking working. The hell? Oh, man. Oh, fuck. You know what? Let's try typing in GTA. Actually, no. Vice City is a bad move because with Vice City, it says gold. It says it works. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Okay. Let's just try that because that's super old. Yeah, this is the original version of the game that can't even run anymore. Or sorry, that you can't even play, that you can't even purchase online on Steam, or because they're trying to push the fucking shitty that shitty remake from like 3 years ago. Does the PC run smoother when you're not in games? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, this is a modern computer. It works just fine. Like, everything, it's a gaming PC, a low-end gaming PC, but still a gaming PC where everything should be working on it. But fuck it. We're just, because I'm exhausted. Try setting it back to Proton-GE just for the game only. Alright. Fuck it. While I'm waiting for that thing to load. Put it back to Proton GE. Alright. Yeah, Keanu, I saw the video of PewDiePie switching to Linux. Let's see if this will work. No. Yeah, still fucking nothing, huh? Oh well. Whatever. I would say the big thing, really, that would be holding me back, from Cody, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. The one thing that would get me to switch over to Linux would be games can just work, and also having things like having drivers for like audio interfaces so I could record music. That would be a big deal. Because I was using the main DAW that I used. I used two, but I would use Reaper and Ableton Live. I don't know if any of those can work on Linux. Oh, look at how much faster these Vulkan shaders get processed. Look at that. Because the game is so small. What's going on here? All right, well, computer seems to be fucking frozen. Can't even see my fucking cursor anymore. That's just great. Oh boy. Reaper has a Linux version, but not Ableton. Okay. Yes, Domo, this is Mint. Maybe stay away from Grand Theft Auto. I mean, I guess there's a reason why every GTA game always launches on consoles first, right? Yeah, why don't we just go ahead and hit stop. Confirm. Well, yeah, because I keep hearing GTA games on issues have a hard time too. Yeah, so this whole thing about it runs better on Linux, I don't know what those other people are doing. Is there a secret club that just magically lets it work? Because everyone kept saying install that Proton Fix mod, but at the very least I could get that damn thing to run when there was no mods on. It's just there was some stupid mouse lag. All right, let me just go ahead and say fuck it. Stefan, I'm having problems with letting GTA 4 run properly because before I tried installing mods on it, what I ended up doing was I had to, before GTA 4, like, it was able to run, but the mouse had very bad input lag on it. So that I try to install other stuff. And then, if you're on okay, I haven't, Stefan, I have no idea what X11 or Wayland is. I have no clue. So this is only my second day using Linux, so I'm gonna need to. I don't know what either of those things are. Those are window compositors. Okay. Is there a way in Linux Mint to like make it switch from X11 to Wayland? Check what do you have. Go to system info. Okay. I will do that. System. Oh, by the way, guys, but while we're in here on this little break before trying other stuff, I'll invite you guys over to my Discord page so that everyone in there can chat whenever I'm not live streaming. So, go in here. There we go. Yeah, I'll invite Stefan and then yeah, Stefan and Shizuka, you can go ahead and yeah, Keanu. I saw PewDiePie's video on Linux. That's what kind of brought my attention to it at first, because I was just watching videos of people using really old MacBooks. Yeah, I was watching that, and then after that, log out, where you type in your password, click the little mountain looking icon. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Hang on, let me... Is there a way we can just close that and close Firefox? Log out. Okay, I'm logging out. All right. Now click the mountain icon. Okay. I am clicking the mountain icon. All right. This is what I'm doing. So it says Cinnamon default. Should I switch to Cinnamon on Wayland? Is that what you guys were saying? Or what you were talking about earlier? You do have Wayland, but Cinnamon doesn't have full support yet. Okay. Oh, okay. You're talking about desktops. Okay. I wouldn't even use Cinnamon, but you can try. I mean, this is the only thing that I know. So, I'm just try it on Wayland. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. Go ahead and upload. Try Steam. Okay. What the hell is my... Yeah. Let's try this again. I already uninstalled GTA 4 out of frustration, but I have it set to show only games that run on Linux, so... I'm sure most of these... Okay, I don't know if these very old Star Wars games will run. I don't know if I even want to try that at all. But, all Steam games run on Linux. Yeah. Beluga, no, maybe it's different since you installed Steam from a deb file. But the software manager version says you have to add Steam 32-bit libraries. Okay, all right. I think that the 32-bit libraries were already installed, because I think I remember checking on that, because I installed Steam from the software manager. Or why did you install Steam with the deb file? I don't know. I'm pretty sure what I did when I installed Steam, because this is what Mo told me to do, was I went into software manager, like this software manager, and what I did was I just clicked on Steam and I installed it. Like, that was it. Like, I don't know if this was the correct way to do it or not, because Mo knows more about computers than I do, and that's what he said to do. So, oh, that's fine. You used HP. Oh, okay. Oh, you can. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, I almost forgot to put it back on. There we go. Oh, wow, I completely forgot. Resident Evil 9 is called Requiem, and that's going to come out soon. I haven't even seen any footage of that at all. Huh. Man, that's reminding me, I need to finish Resident Evil 8. I've never finished that game. Try playing Half-Life just to play anything? I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I shouldn't be yawning at, what, 2 p.m.? Half-Life. Oh, yeah. Good old 1998. Have I played BioShock? No. The only BioShock game I ever played from start to finish was Infinite. But I'm pretty sure, like, all the Valve games have, like, a native Linux version, so I'm sure this will run with no issue. But here's the problem. I don't have enough space on my desk to put this keyboard in, so it's going to feel weird as hell if I'm trying to use the mouse and keyboard. Okay, dumb question. I don't think it will work, but if I use an Xbox controller, will that work? I'm not sure. But fuck it. This Linux so far has been all about trial and error. So why the hell not? Yeah, I heard that the first BioShock is really good. Like, I remember playing it. Like, I rented it when it came out on Hollywood with Hollywood Video. Blah, 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 blah. I remember renting BioShock from Hollywood Video on the 360. All right, let's try this out. Okay, it says downloading content. You know, it sucks that, well, I shouldn't say it sucks. I'm glad that it happened rather than having nothing at all. I am a person who has never ever played Half-Life. And honestly, I'm not really in the mood to sit down and do a playthrough, but I'm just going to walk around and just to test to so I could experience and say that I installed and played a game on Linux. Oh yeah, I know that Half-Life 2 is... Oh, fuck me. I forgot to plug in my damn thing. Plug in the headphones. Also, there is no sound coming. All right. Are we able to just put all the settings on high? Or I'm going to guess like all the graphics are already set up for high. All right. I haven't. Okay, I'm not going to fuck with that. Oh, yeah, I remember Duke Nukem Forever, like the worst game of 2011 or 2012 or whatever year that fucking chestnut got released. All right. Actually, is there even any sound coming on Elgato? Let me try. Because, oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I forgot the damn keyboard. Ah! Give me a second here. We go into this keyboard here. Alt-Tab. Steam. Okay, this is fucking weird. Because I want to go in and test to make sure audio is running. So, let me just, you know what? Let me just play one of my own videos. Like this one. Oh, that is so weird. There's no sound at all. That is so strange. Like, you can't hear anything. So, alright, well, that's just weird. Because audio was running just fine last night with the Elgato. Because I have it set to monitor an output, which is what I always have it on. So I haven't... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Man. This is fucking weird. Like, no audio coming at all. Why is Bluetooth... No, let's keep that off. Hang on. Where are the sound settings? Sound settings. Output. Headphones. Yeah. That's like the only output. I don't get it. Like, then what happens when I unplug? Dummy output? What the fuck is that? What? Okay, this is killing me. Yeah. Because it's not showing the update at all. God, this is so annoying. You could hear. God, this is so annoying. I don't want to see anything in here. Come on, man. Alright, whatever. I don't know why all of a sudden there's no more sound coming from the computer. Like, this is... Oh, fucking hell. Test sound. It says dummy output, so that means there's nothing? Oh! Okay, hang on. I think I might have figured it out. So, last night... No. Because I've got the exact same setup that I had, because the USB hub my audio interface is on was plugged into my laptop, but because the computer was running into the Elgato with the HDMI out, it was showing up. Maybe because you're on Wayland, you know what? That could be a good thing. You know what? Yeah, let's try doing that. Let's try switching that back around. It's so funny because today is like the first day in Texas that, or the first day in Houston where it actually feels cold outside for the first time since, what? First time ever since March. And yet I'm starting to sweat a shit ton, and it's all just stress sweat trying to figure this stuff out. All right, let's try log out. Okay, I'm not, Yamasine, I'm not answering that right now. That's way too loaded of a question, and I'm already, like, my energy is so drained from trying to figure this stuff out. So, let's go back to Cinnamon default. All right. Apart from trying to get games to work, trying to get the audio running, W output test sound. Okay. All right, let's try to figure out if I can get... So now that I pretty much abandoned ship on one issue, now we have a completely new issue of not being able to hear anything. So now if we do the headphones, test sound. Yeah, okay, so that works on my headphones, but input. Okay, so I can hear stuff, but, well, actually, let's try going back here. Oh wait, did they just put out the official trailer? Yeah, I don't want to look at that trailer. I just want to go in blind for that final season. It's also really strange that when my name gets shown... Actually, why am I going that way? Just go here. Just play anything. Yeah, why? That is so fucking annoying. Dude, what are you talking about? Outcasts like us? I never called myself an outcast. Yeah, you gotta move there. I am in no state of mind right now to answer whatever your questions are. Right, check your audio set. Yeah. So I checked out the audio settings and everything was working. Because when I plug in my headphones, it works. But when I look over at OBS, because this PC here with Linux Mint on it, it's being captured by the Elgato. Shizuka says one thing about Linux, you can accidentally break one thing while trying to fix another. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely going through that right now, it seems like. But yeah, okay, well, it doesn't seem to matter too much. So yeah, I'm just gonna play. I don't need my headphones right now because run OBS on Linux next time. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Because the thing is, like, I've got OBS completely set up. I've got all the scenes dialed in on my laptop. I'm gonna guess there's a way to save, like, your complete scene settings and then transfer them to another computer. I'm guessing, but yeah, because the audio was working last night. Like, I was playing YouTube videos and like the audio in OBS was showing up green in the audio mixer for the Elgato, so I got no clue. Fuck. And great, there's no fucking replies here. Oh boy. GTA cursed your distro. Configure your audio settings to route the system audio through the capture card. What the hell? I'm able to get video. Issue is there's zero sound. Add it again as an audio input device. I mean, but default sound device in Windows. Fucking hell. 'Cause now there's no fucking audio. Or maybe I need to get new audio drivers, because the only thing it's showing me here is dummy output. I don't even know what that is. What that's supposed to mean. Man, it's like it's so funny because like you use Windows your entire life and you just think, "Oh, this is what computers are. I know how to use it." And then you install Linux, and then that's when you find out you don't know shit. Linux Mint. Help with getting proper audio drivers. You're okay, that's exactly what I'm doing. Dual booting Windows 11 Linux Mint Cinnamon. Okay. And it's so funny how they say that, you know, Linux Mint just works, but, and this is supposed to be the easiest thing, but... Check your updates. Check my updates. Okay. Update manager. libssh. Have no clue what that is. I'll install this because it's an update, so why the fuck not? Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. I'm going to restart this now. Restart. Let's see what happens. Because first it was, oh, GTA 4 doesn't work, and then GTA Vice City doesn't work. Let me try Half-Life. We get the game running, but then all of a sudden I can hear audio in my headphones, and then I can't hear anything, or OBS is not picking it up. Even though OBS was perfectly picking up audio just fine when Mo was here. So, yeah. Do I have to install a new audio driver? What the hell? Because I touched nothing yesterday with audio settings, and it was picking it up. Shizuka says, I blame GTA. Alright. Excuse me. God, I hate that that's the first suggestion. Oh well, whatever. You can't. What can you do? That's what the YouTube algorithm wants. That's so weird because it doesn't even show up my. Okay, well here it is. Descent. We've got audio running. The audio is fully running. Oh, and by the way, you could see this was when my hair used to be thicker. This was 9 years ago. But, and I still miss that guitar a lot. Now, when it says Descent, wait, what? Fuck, my brain's getting all fucking scrambled. Oh, fuck was I doing? That's right. We're supposed to get audio to show up from this computer over to OBS, and let's see. Yeah, it's playing. For sure. It's playing. Well. I mean, I wasn't never a fan of Dead Island, and I've never played Dead Island 2, so there's really not much I can say. Okay. How to get does your PC have Pulse audio drivers? Well, when this was using Windows, it was running like the whatever the standard audio driver was. So I think that was called like Realtek HD. So when this thing was on Windows 11, that's what it was using. The Chris Titus Tech. I've heard of that guy. Who? Let's see. What's this? What? Linux audio. Wait, what? Oh God, this is 18 minutes. Jean-Claude Van Damme, yeah, I mean, I enjoy the movies I've seen him in. Uh... From... Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Oh, yeah. Open the advanced audio properties. Yeah, HD60 is in here. And it's set to monitor and output. Okay. Maybe I need to go to the properties in here. There's a YouTube video for Realtek audio not working on Linux, but it's just so weird how I was able to get it working where like the speakers connected to my laptop were on, and when I had the monitor output on in OBS, it's like, yeah, Wayland did not fix anything. Because I just tried to get it to work, but just ask ChatGPT. Is ChatGPT really that fucking good? I've never used it in my life. Alright, fuck it. Let's embrace our robot overlords who will eventually kill us all in about 25 years. Alright. Hello. How's it? This thing, how's it going? Not good. I'm pretty I'm going to talk to it like I would talk to a human right now. I'm pretty frustrated with my computer right now. Can you help me? What's going on with your computer? Okay. I'm trying to get... I'm currently live streaming with OBS on a laptop. I am connecting an Elgato HD 60X. I'm going to be so amazed if this thing will give me a solution that will actually work. I'm connecting an Elgato HD 60X to a computer, to a second computer running Linux Mint Cinnamon. I want to get audio from that Linux computer I want to get audio from that Linux computer to be heard by the audio input for the HD60. I am connecting an Elgato HD60X to a second computer. I want to get audio from that Linux by the audio input for the HD60X in OBS Studio, but I can't get any audio from that Linux computer to show up on the input, on the audio input for OBS. Can you help me, please? I've been trying to figure this shit out for roughly half an hour with no progress whatsoever. Here we go. Okay. That does sound frustrating, especially when you're on a tight schedule or live. Let's troubleshoot this step by step and hopefully we can get everything sorted. It sounds like you're trying to pass audio from a Linux Mint machine, yes, into OBS through the HD60, yes, but OBS is not picking up, yes. There could be a few places where the issue is hiding. Here's a quick checklist of things to verify. Oh boy. All right, audio settings. Make sure your Linux Mint system is outputting audio to the correct device. Okay. All right, Mr. Robot, teach me. Go to sound settings and then output. All right, I'm going to do that right now. Sound settings. Output. Okay, we are on output right now. Okay. What's next? What's next, Mr. Robot? Select the correct output device. Okay. All right. I want to make sure that I save that. Fuck me. Question for Chat GPT about audio from Elgato in HD. Fuck me. Audio. I need to write this down because this feels like a pretty good clip to segment out as a separate uploaded video. Fuck, where am I going? Fuck, I need to write this down because where are we at? We're at 2 hours and 34 minutes. Okay. Highlights. 2 hours, 34 minutes. I use Chat GPT to help my help audio from my stream. Fixing my first Linux problem stream highlights. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna save this as a shit biscuit. I don't know. A Word document. I guess save it under docx. I guess. Alright. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Use the default ODF file format to be sure that the document is saved correctly. What? Word 2010. I mean, if I want to save it as a Word document, because I'm pretty sure Google Docs can... Oh, for fuck's sakes. You know what? Whatever. Whatever they decide is the ODF text. Okay, sure. Whatever. Fuck. I just wanted to remember that. Okay. All right, what am I doing now? Okay. Okay. So, all right, what was I going to type? The only output I'm getting from my Linux audio settings is, see, the only output I'm getting from my Linux is, fuck me, where was that? God damn it. Yeah, the only output device. That's what I should have been telling it. The only output device I'm getting is dummy output. Okay. The dummy output typically means that Linux is not properly recognizing or routing the audio to your Elgato device. Okay? This is a common issue when there's either a missing driver, an issue with Pulse Audio / ALSA configuration, or something related to the way the HD60X is being used in your system. Okay. All right, Mr. Robot, let's see if you can help. Open a terminal and run all right, I'm going to copy that. So let's go ahead and open the terrifying terminal. Make me feel like I'm living, it makes me feel like I'm using a Commodore 64. The fuck? I pressed Control V and it didn't. What? a play dash L. Dash L. All right. The command said command not found. Okay. Looks like ALSA-utils might not be installed. Let's install that first. Okay. Try this. Copy. And... fuck, I keep forgetting Control V does not paste in this terminal. The fuck? What is this 200 shit? All right. And sudo apt install ALSA dash utils. Okay. ALSA is already the newest version. Okay. Tills. All right. It said ALSA-utils is already the newest version. All right. It might be an issue with your system's path or the ALSA utilities not being fully set up. Okay. Which a yeah, okay. It does have that valid path. Try running it directly using that path. Okay. Slash USR slash bin slash a play /user/bin/aplay -L. All right, let's try that. Okay. All right, so now we are getting a list. Okay. This will list all connected USB devices. Look for anything related to Elgato. Okay, we've got HDA Intel, HDA NVIDIA. Yeah, I should probably just copy this. This is what it told me. It does detect my sound card, but it does not see Elgato. Okay. Thank you. That helps. All right. Verify that Linux sees the Elgato. Oh, okay, but that's the problem, though. Okay, all right. All right. It's getting confused. Okay. All right, hang on. You're misunderstanding where the Elgato is connected. I'm connecting my Elgato HD 60X as a capture card to show my laptop on, or to show my Linux Mint card on my laptop with OBS to show my Linux Mint PC on my live stream. Okay. The issue is the Elgato is not picking up audio from the Linux PC. And that's why it's not showing up on, and that's why the VU meters aren't showing up on OBS running the live stream on my laptop. Let's try that. So okay. The Elgato HD60X is connected. Yes, it's connected to your main laptop, which is running OBS. That is correct. The Linux Mint PC is connected to the... Yes. The problem is no audio is being transmitted through HDMI from the Linux Mint PC. Yes. It's not outputting sound. Wait, what? Hang on. Now I'm confused. What? Yes. Yeah, Messine. I am half Asian, half Caucasian. So, mom's side is from the Philippines. Dad's side is from, well, my dad is from California. Dad's or I should say my grandparents are from Oregon. Ancestors from my dad's side are German and Swedish. So that's my background. All right. Let me read this again. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's try this shit again. We'll make Linux use one of those HDMI outputs. Here we go. Open sound settings on your PC. Okay. Let's go here. Go to sound settings. Okay. Now what? Under output. Yes, it is not showing up. Okay. So, gonna hit copy. Then we're gonna go to the terminal once again. Now I'm going to Control-Shift-V, so thank you for that, Kip and Egg. Okay, so it looked like that finished. Then reopen the sound settings. Okay, I'm going to reopen sound settings. So here we go. Go over here. I'm going to go to sound. Reopen the sound. Okay. All right. Now we have fucking nothing showing up in the output. Hang on. The only thing that changed after typing in... Hang on. The only thing that changed after typing in what, and then reopening sound settings was there are now no outputs at all under device, and dummy output has completely disappeared. It means ALSA and Pulse Audio are not loading your sound drivers. Okay. Okay. Reboot your system. Fuck. Oh boy. Okay, well, it's telling me to reboot this system, so how is it going to remember this session? So I can, like, start back at the same step. You're funny. Yeah, I'm a scene. Alright. Shit, man. I wonder if someone's texting me to see if they can... Alright. Let's see here. So anyone that is familiar with ChatGPT, I'm afraid that if I restart this... Yes, Mo has a girlfriend. All right. Okay. This is just confusing as... Excuse me, this is just confusing as hell. Because... Is it going to remember this? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. My dumbass. Let me just ask it. If you make an account, okay. If I, you know what? Yeah, let me ask. If I create an account, will it remember this session so we can pick up where we left off after rebooting the Linux PC? Just reopen ChatGPT and we'll be able to pick up. All right, so what do I do here? After you reboot, just reopen and click this same conversation. Click this same conversation in the sidebar. Okay. So, sign up. Okay. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and just take this away while I sign up. All right. All right. Okay. Enter the verification code. Also, okay. All right. Oh, fuck. New chat. Search chat. Oh, fuck. Did I just lose all of that? Oh, hell. Okay. All right. Let's see how smart this chat GPT can be. Man, how long have I been working on? Fucking 3 hours. Holy shit. Okay. I was just talking with you about how to fix computer issue, and I'm worried that since I just created an account, that chat history is lost and I have to start all over again. And unfortunately, oh, son of a bitch, wait. No. What? Ah, motherfucker, I just fucked this whole thing up. All right. Okay, let's try this again. All right, I'm determined. This is the most amount of progress that I have made so far. Like, I was doing stuff. It was telling me what to do to get the audio working. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I got to take a piss, and then I'll come back. Because now that I felt like I was actually making progress with it, just hang on, give me a second. All right. I will be right back. All right. Let me try doing this all over again. All right. Let's take off this bathroom break. See, this is why I'm glad I saved that Word document. So at the very least, we have that to go off of. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So I can at least remember that. All right. So let's go in here. Yes. Copy. I wasn't, try this again, clear enough. I want to transmit audio from my Linux PC through the HDMI of the Elgato so that it will show up on the stream. See, I want to transmit audio from my Linux PC through the HDMI of the Elgato so that it will show up on my live stream. Live stream. So your setup is Linux PC through HDMI, the Elgato, the laptop. Correct. Correct. This should work. Yes, I'm already doing that. I've done this part. Okay. Okay, so now, all right. Now we can continue. Now, the issue is I was already working on this, but unfortunately, I forgot to create a Chat GPT account. So my progress got lost. The last time we spoke, see, I'm trying to talk to it like it's oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I don't have it on here. Okay. Here we go. So I'm telling him right now, the last time we spoke. Oh, welcome back, HB. Yeah, so someone suggested to use ChatGPT, and it's actually been working pretty well on troubleshooting the steps to get the audio from Elgato, to get the audio from the Linux PC to show up in the Elgato with OBS. So let's see here. The last time we spoke, actually, I don't even know if the mic is even working here. Let's see. Last time we spoke, what am I trying to tell it? The last time we spoke, what the hell was it? You told me to I did something in the terminal, and then the dummy output, which was the only audio output available on my Linux Mint PC. Disappeared completely, and now there are 0 devices to choose from. All right. Run this. All right. Here we go. Open the terminal. All right. LSB _ release space -A. Okay. When running the first command, it says, the terminal says, no LSB modules are available. Yes. Yes. Okay. Restart Pipewire. All right. There we go. Copy. Here we go. Control-Shift-V. Actually, you know what? Let me take my camera. I'm going to move it down. All right, let's try this again. What? Oh, then Pulse Audio that space -K. What? Okay, hang on. Pulse Audio -K. Pulse Audio --start. Okay. When typing this in the terminal, I only get this. All right, let's try this again. Your system is not running Pulse Audio. It's running Pipewire only. So do not install Pulse Audio. We fix Pipewire. Okay, so run this. All right, copy the code. And then all right. What? No errors? Great, then run that. Okay. Info. Tell me what it prints for. Server name. hang on, let's see. This is what it tells me. Okay. Okay. The output is very revealing. Pipewire is running, but means default sync, auto null. This is the problem. Audio hardware exists, but the output device graph is broken. Okay. So now we need to reset. Okay. Please only show me response 1. Motherfucker, that's not what I meant. Oh, did I just lose everything? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Wait, what? Did I just fuck this whole thing? No. Okay, so it's still doing it. Okay, this is where the part that I'm at. Hey, Keanu, how fun is this? Oh, by the way, guys, Keanu's got a new album out today at 4:20 p.m. Central Time. Go listen to it. It's called Time Machine. It is fantastic. Hey, Keanu, look at me. I'm being a fucking corporate servant and taking advantage. It's so funny as I kept saying, oh, I don't want to use the fucking Copilot bullshit, and yet here I am refusing to use Copilot on Windows because I said I don't want that shit shoved in my face. And yet the irony is ChatGPT is saving this Linux PC right now. Oh, the irony. All right. Man, I feel like a super fucking nerd now. All right. Please run this. Okay. So I'm going to run this. Motherfucker, that's not what I meant. Motherfucker! Shit! Ah, I just hit the backspace on Firefox. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Shit. Do you remember where we were? Shit. We were fixing the audio issue on my Linux Mint PC. You said you were going to help with... Oh, isn't the chat in the sidebar? Is it? Where? Search chats? Remember previous conversation. What? Did that... Wait. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kip and Egg. Okay, so where were we? Okay, sync. Wait, a play. Yes, this one right here. All right. Control Shift. Yes. Okay. Here's what it said. All right, so we're going to do this now. What? Okay, press what? Hang on. Wait. Copy. Paste that. Okay. That did nothing. Okay, it says run it. Okay, then, all right. Okay. All right, next. We're going to restart the Pipewire audio. Okay. I am learning so much here. My name's not Homer Simpson, Osman, but I'm doing good. I'm pretty sure Homer's excited because the second Simpsons movie's coming out in 2 years. And then run this. Okay. You should now see devices like okay. I'm going to tell it this now. Okay. After typing this in the terminal, it shows me this. Okay. Run this. Okay, I'm going to run that. Oh, fuck. I forgot control. Okay. It says this. Copy. All right. It says this. It says after I ran this. All right. You just need to type the command cleanly. Oh, okay. So try this again. Type this exactly. Okay. Sure thing. Dash load. Dash module. Dash ALSA. Dash card. Device. Underscore. ID. Equals 0. What? What the fuck, man? I typed this and it said this. You're very close. You're just typing the command wrong? Hacked out load. Okay. All right, let me try this in. Okay. There's no tilt. There's a space after load. Okay, here we go. Man, I'm not going to lie. This is very cool. Like, going through all of this, like, it actually feels pretty cool. Now, it would be even cooler if I could figure out all this stuff, how I could do all this without ChatGPT. That would be the real challenge, to be able to figure out the audio and stuff. So here we go. So packed L-load or space load dash module space module dash ALSA dash card space device underscore ID equals 0. Type it exactly like that. Okay. Okay, hang on, hang on. So I am confused. Okay, let me ask you. I'm confused. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm confused. Do I type this first? Okay, so we type. Okay, that is exactly what I was thinking. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna press enter here. Okay. After typing this, when I hit enter, I get this. Audio hardware exists. Pipe wires not registering devices. We will reset pipe wires audio configs to default. Okay. Run these exactly. All right. Hang on, I need to start that over again. Copy code. If it's either says no such file, that's fine. Okay. Step 2. Let's do this one. User restart pipe wire. Okay. All right. So then after that, oh, I'm doing good. Dreaz TR6527. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix the audio on this Linux PC right now. And someone suggested use ChatGPT, and I thought there's no fucking way that's gonna work. I've never used it. I'm very skeptical of AI, and holy shit, this is actually working pretty well. So, anyways. Okay. So, I tell it that I typed in this. All right. So let's see here. So I typed in this. And then I hit enter and got a blank response with the blinking cursor. Am I safe to reboot this system now? Okay. All right. See you in a minute. Okay. All right. Sudo reboot. All right, let's try that. I've never tried rebooting from the terminal. This should be fun. All right, we are rebooting. What are you up to these days? Well, right now I'm still waiting to get hired. But in the meantime, I thought it would be fun to try out Linux Mint. So earlier in this stream, I tried out Linux. Yesterday, Mo came over. He installed Linux Mint on this spare PC. And we tried, as my first test to run Grand Theft Auto 4. And then that wasn't working at all. And then I got frustrated. And then all of a sudden, the audio wasn't getting picked up anymore. And then I found out that there was no audio devices at all in the system settings. So then I thought, well, what am I going to do? How am I going to get audio to run? And then someone later on said, hey, just get ChatGPT to do it, to help you. It's like, really? That? So I tried it and we're doing pretty good so far. So now I'm going to restart Firefox. I'm going to go back to ChatGPT. No, I don't want that. All right. The system just rebooted. I would love to see how my dad would respond to Chat GPT, because I'm pretty blown away by this right now. Open a terminal and run the command. All right. All right. Then paste the output here. Let's see how it responds to that. Okay. Paste the output. Restart wire plumber. All right. Restart the wire plumber. And then this. Here's what it said. Please run each of these commands and paste the full output. All right. Oh, fuck me. Copy that code. I don't know what the fuck any of this says. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. This is what I have. So run and paste. So copy. What? Please run and paste this. Now we need the other two status outputs. Okay, what the hell, man? It's stuck on... Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now we know that I can press the Q key to get out of that. All right. And run these two commands and paste outputs. All right. All right. All right. That pipe wire pulse is running normally. All right, so we have to do this one now. Okay. Copy. All right. Okay. Now copy this code and go here. And enter. So. Okay, come on, you fucking troll. Yamasine, Candace is not my girlfriend. She is one of my best friends. Purely 1,000,000% platonic only. Good gravy. All right. All right, where was I here? Okay. User status wire plumber. Copy that. Paste that in here. I would like to visit France one day. That would be cool. Now you know. So it says Pipewire is running but cannot access ALSA devices. The ALSA support packages weren't installed. Pipewire bridge, or the ALSA to Pipewire bridge is... See, I'm learning all of this shit for the first time. I have no idea what ALSA or Pipewire means or any of that stuff. So, yeah, as much as, you know, it was frustrating in the beginning, it's cool that I'm learning some stuff. Why don't you come? I'll show you around. Well, if you've got the money for a plane ticket for me to go to France and then another plane ticket for me to come back home, sure. Let's see here. All right, here we go. We're gonna run this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly, Beluga. Driaz TR6527. He sounds to me like one of the guys that kidnapped Liam Neeson's daughter and Taken. All right, what the fuck was I doing? I lost track. What was I doing? Shit, man, I completely lost my train of thought. Fix the pipe wire to ALSA bridge. Okay. Copy this code. We're gonna hit paste. Hey, Mo, like this stuff that I'm doing right now, Mo, is this what you do all the time whenever you use Linux? Like fixing audio drivers and stuff? Okay. All right. So this is what it said. All right. Here we go. Okay, good. This tells us you're on Linux Mint, which uses different pipewire package names. That's why we need Mint specific package names. All right, so hit copy code. All right, I'm going to paste it. All right. All right. Now I'm going to tell all of this shit. All right. Here's what happened. The package installed cleanly. Okay, so now we run this. Okay. Sure, I get that correct. All right. Okay. So we got this now. We have this. Okay, run this. Okay. All right. So that's what happened. We're going to enable the ALSA monitor. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go here. Go here. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? This is a directory. What? What? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. What is this? What the hell am I looking at? This is a text. Okay. So it's saying the directory does not exist. Create it. So I'm going to go here. And I'm going to go here. Okay. So then. Oh boy. Okay. So it's saying T is execute. No, wait, what? The up button. Oh boy, what the fuck do I do here? The up button. It says execute. So how, wait, what? Okay, this is a text. You put this in the command line. When Nano opens, okay. Okay, so paste this. All right. So then, okay. Press. All right. So I inserted this here. And then it says, all right, so I've got that code. And then press Control plus O to write/save. Enter. Wait, what? Remove mkdir. Oh, okay. Let's delete all that. Oh, whoops. Wait, isn't there a faster way? No, you can only hit backspace? Damn, that sucks. Okay. All right, so hit copy here. And then, just paste all of that. All right. Good. All right, so I hit Control plus O to write and save, and then enter. What? I don't. Okay, so I'm stuck right here. So it says you need to make the directory first because it didn't exist. You need to create the director first with the mkdir command. Open it. Okay. All right. Natpron. Okay. So do I just delete all this stuff and then create this mkdir directory? Do I put this inside Nano first? So exit Nano without saving. Okay. So exit. All right. So Control X. All right. Okay. Let's start this over. Okay. So what do I do now? I run Nano first here, right? Man, this is so cool. Like, the chat is helping me, like, use the terminal that I've never used before. I think this is cool. We have human chats in the chat room, and then we have Chat GPT also. This is cool. Okay, so run the mkdir commands above. Okay. Run the... All right, so do this first here. Okay. Run the mk commands below. Yeah, okay. So this one then. So I'm going to hit this one, and then I'm going to go here. All right. So it's this one, right? I've got that. We're done with that. I could just press enter now. All right. So it's just, okay. So I did that. I got inside Nano. And Nano opens, paste exactly this. All right, I'm going to hit copy. Then I'm going to go in here. Now I'm going to copy all of that. All right. And then press Control plus O. The commands mean it'll create a director in that path, and the second command opens the file in Nano. Paste the code. Okay, so we've pasted the code, and now we save with Control plus O. All right. Okay, so now I'm on this page. So what comes next? So it's saying file name to write. So do I just press enter here? Press enter? Okay, I'm pressing enter. Over here. Okay, so now it says wrote 12 lines. So do I exit out of Nano now? Now exit. Okay, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Holy shit. Man, I thought that we wouldn't get anyone here that knows Linux, so this is cool. Hey, you know what? Natpron, Kippen, I think you're already in the Discord. Let me invite you guys over if you're not in there already. I'm going to go to invite here, and then I'm going to go in here. Yeah. So those of you that want to join the Discord that are not here yet, there you go. There's the link to my Discord page. Okay. All right, what's next? So, we restart the audio stack again. Okay, so I'm going to copy this, paste this. All right. And then enter that, and then hit copy here. Damn, why is it still... Okay. Okay, I'll tell ChatGPT this is where I'm at. Yeah, it's still showing auto null, so I don't know why it's still doing that. So, okay, so I pasted... Alright, so I'll tell it I pasted the config into Nano and successfully saved it. It said wrote 12 lines. So now this is what it showed me. After trying to restart the audio stack again. Okay, so it says here, we enabled the wire plumber user config, but your system is not loading user wire plumber configs at all. That explains why nothing has changed. That means we need to enable ALSA at the system level wire plumber config, not the user one. This is normal on some Mint builds. You're doing everything right. We're going to edit the real config now. Okay. All right, man. Man, I feel like a real fucking hacker now. What the fuck is it? This was not on my bingo card today, learning all of this stuff. Okay. So now I'm going to go here. All right. Find the line that wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, now I have no idea where I'm at. Okay. So, ALSA underscore monitor. Let's see where that is. Oh boy. Okay, now I'm getting confused. Okay, so ChatGPT says, find the line that looks like this. ALSA underscore monitor enabled equals false. Is it here? No, I'm not seeing anything in here. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything right now. ALSA or ALSA monitor dot enabled equals false. I don't know where to find that. ALSA. Okay. Okay. You know what? If I just. What if I just. Hang on. Why is it not? Okay. Man, I really wish there was a way to, like, easily copy and paste this whole thing. There we go. Wait, what? Ah, shit. It won't let me. Damn, it's not going to let me copy and. Fuck. Okay. I think there was a way to search in a file. Command. Okay. So, control slash. ALSA underscore monitor dot. Oh. Okay. I think there was a way to search. Search in a file. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm really confused here. Damn. If you do not find that line, okay, because I do not see it. Oh, wait. ALSA. Yeah, so change false to true. Yeah, that's the first thing it says. It says true. Okay. Okay. I'm inside Nano and it says So it says here, we will force Pipewire to load ALSA manually. Okay, so it says run this. So hang on. So do I paste this inside Nano? You do not paste those commands. You run those into... Okay. So okay, so if this... Oh, shit. Okay. So if this is already showing up in Nano, then am I free to save and free to exit Nano? All right. Is showing up in the file you open? Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, because that already showed up. I didn't have to type like monitor enabled equals true. So I already did that. Okay. So you can exit Nano safely. All right. So let's exit this. Control X. All right. Now run this in your terminal. Here we go. Okay. What? System. Okay. Here's where I'm at. The next most likely causes are ALSA kernel modules aren't loaded, Pipewire isn't detecting hardware devices, or Wire Plumber policy blocked devices or configs didn't apply. Okay. Check if it sees your sound hardware. Okay. Run this. You should see something like card 0 in a device list. If it says okay. So that's what it tells me. Nat Proton says it would be good if you watch a video on basic terminal commands. Yeah, that'll probably what I do after the stream. So it says here, ALSA sees your sound cards. That means the hardware is fine, and the issue is Wire Plumber not activating your real outputs. Okay. Check if Pipewire sees devices internally. Okay. Why not? Okay. If you see no ALS... Whoa, what the fuck just happened? What the hell? Hey. It just... You guys just saw that, right? It completely went blank. The fuck is going on? You guys saw that, right? Like, it completely went blank over here. Come on, man. I was getting somewhere with that. What the fuck? Hey, man. All right. Let me talk to it like a human. Hey, man. You glitched out. I was in the middle of typing a command, and then the whole chat log just went blank. Enter. A Linux fixing stream. Yeah, this all started, all of this shit's with me trying to fix GTA 4 because there was mouse lag. And then I found out some deeper problems were going on where the fucking, I found out some more problems were going on where as soon as I refreshed it, fuck, my brain's all scrambled right now, but I found out some issues where it wasn't detecting any sound drivers. So then it told me I have to check fucking, I don't know what the hell it's called. Okay, so we need to, oh fuck. So it's telling me I need to start a new, wait, what? Check the history. Okay, fuck it. Let's refresh that. Oh, okay. A network error. Okay. Okay. What the hell was I doing? Okay, so we're over here now. Okay. Okay. This is where we're oh, what? Oh, Summit. Oh, thank you so much. If you donate, okay. So the thing is, Summit, in order for me to receive that money immediately, you would have to do it on my Streamlabs link, okay? Because if you do it with a super chat, I will not see it. If you do it through the super chat on YouTube, I will not get that money until the next YouTube paycheck. So, hey, I appreciate it, Summit. Thank you so much. Yeah, so hang on. Let me double check and make sure that Streamlabs is still working. Give me 1 second, man. You know what? I think I can feel my voice getting hoarse. But anyway, I'm going to just double check this right now. All right, it works. Okay, thank goodness. I'm going to hit copy over here. And then I'm going to go over here. Whoops. I'm going to go over here. But would you order to... Yes, I will order something right now. That's very kind of you, Summit. Hang on. So I'm just going to submit the link here, Summit. All right, Summit. There's the link for the donations. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. So now, what is it going to tell me here? So yeah, I just told it that. Okay. Pipewire does see the ALSA device, but only the input. God damn, I can feel my voice getting fucked up. I'm gonna need some water. Give me a second. All right. All right. What the hell was I doing right now, man? Okay. Shit, man, I've been concentrating on this for so long. I feel like I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit. Give me a second, guys. I think I need an actual break. Give me a second. I need to check my blood pressure right now to make sure everything's good. Yeah. I'm starting to feel a little loopy, and that's usually a sign my blood pressure is either high or it's low. So give me a second, guys. Hey, look, the views are at 333 right now. Jesus Christ on a cracker. No wonder I was feeling like I'm losing my mind. This is bad. Take a look at that. Shit. There's some glare. 142/93. God. That's how much I got so determined to fix this audio issue. I'm going to take my blood pressure pill. I'll be back. Speak amongst yourselves. Goodness gracious, 142/93. No wonder I was having trouble concentrating. What the hell was I supposed to do right now? I'm supposed to say break, taking a break. All right. Okay. All right, I took my blood pressure pill because I'm supposed to take those once a day, but I got so distracted I didn't even do that yet. So that's more my fault, if anything else. I'm gonna go over here. 4:42 p.m. 10:30. Okay, blood pressure was at 142/93. after using Chat GPT for the first time, trying to solve audio issue. Now on this computer, I just want to make sure that everything here is working, all right? Wait, what the hell is this? That's kind of interesting. Hang on. I want to make sure. All right, that works. Okay. All right. Now I'm just need to go to studio. Okay. We're at 4:44 p.m. right now. I need to open up the live dashboard on my laptop. There we go. There we go. That's where we're at right now. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm determined to fix this fucking audio problem. All I have to say is fuck you to my fucking genetically inherited diagnosis of high blood pressure in 2022. It's good gravy. It's crazy, guys. My dad had high blood pressure. I'm sorry, I got that wrong. My mom's side has high blood pressure. Even though, despite the fact that my dad passed away in 2009 because he was over 500 pounds, he never had high blood pressure, never had high cholesterol. Okay. Now, let's try to pick up where we left off here, alright? Hey, CHU! Tipped $20. Thank you so much, CHU. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and... Hey, you know what? I need this break, actually. I don't feel... I was about to jump back in to fixing whatever the fuck we're at here. The fucking... What did ChatGPT say I was at? The fucking... Where... Shit, man. You know what? Let's go ahead. Hey, you know what would be kind of fun? Ordering pizza for the first time. Yeah, jump back to fixing later. Yeah. Let's, right now, I'm gonna go over to... I'm gonna go to my PayPal, see if Choose donation was already in here. It is, yes. There we go. Payment received. Thank you. Okay. So, after the fees and stuff that PayPal takes out, I have $19.44 in my PayPal account. So I'm going to go to Uber Eats. And really, I'm craving to, I want to get, if there's anything that I'm honestly remotely craving right now, because I haven't had it in a while, I would just love a nice, the first official cold day in Houston, I would love a warm cup of ramen right now. So I'm going to order that. Tonkatsu ramen. That sounds absolutely perfect right now. Okay, so, oh, we have one promotion available. $10 off. Oh, damn, it says 45 minutes. No, yeah, we're not going to do that. There we go. Because I am an Uber One member, the total now went down. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, now that I think about, because, yeah, HB, I was thinking about pizza, but my voice is getting hoarse, and especially because it's the first day outside where it officially feels chilly anyway. I started to think, you know what? Let me just have some broth, enjoy a good soup. That's why I'm going to get some ramen. Because today it is officially, like, 50 degrees Fahrenheit? And it's the first time since the summer began that it finally feels cold. So, yeah. Here we go. $14.31. Delivery time 4:58 to 5:20 p.m. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Order placed. All right, there we go. Arrives anywhere between 5 p.m. to 5:22 p.m. All right. So, what can I do right now while we wait? And time to get demonetized. And I don't remember. All I know is that fucking intro. Let me just try, as the kids these days would say, freestyling. Even though Ace Frehley wrote that song, let's see Gene Simmons and his lawyers try to take down my channel for playing that song. I'm just teasing. I know there's lots of people that hate Gene Simmons, but I mean, Kiss wouldn't be Kiss without either of those original four. Without Peter, Paul, Ace, or Gene. You need all four of them for Kiss to exist. All right. So they are picking up the order right now. Do you live in a poor area? No, it's not a poor area. It's just, I live in an area that I can afford. I live in a mobile home neighborhood. And that's all the details you're going to get. Because I'm not going to get any more specific than that. So if we go over here, whoops. All right, so we got to copy this and then go in here. Whoops. Oh, forgot the keyboard. How's my aunt doing? She's doing all right. All right, so we're going to copy this and I'm going to put that in there. Okay. Reply with output. And then it says here, run this. I'm going to put that in there. And then, so I'll just show this progress to ChatGPT over here. All right. So it says here, ALSA device. See, I would never know what the fuck any of this code means at all. So it says here, ALSA device exists for input only. Wire plumber is not creating the output device. No ALSA related errors showing yet. Only auto null sync exists. This suggests your system thinks the nlog output is disabled or not present, often due to HP desktop BIOS disabling front audio codec. Wire plumber profiles stuck in input only, or Dell/HP firmware quirk with ALC 897 on Ubuntu 24.04. Okay, I don't even know what the fuck half of these things mean. Missing ALSA UCM profiles on Ubuntu. We're going to bypass wire plumber and force enable output manually through Pipewire. Okay. So run this and go here. We're looking for something like, what is this? ALSA underscore card .3. Yes, we have that. Active profile. Input. Yeah, we were having that. Profiles. Output. And okay, I'm just going to copy and paste this. So that's what it told me. Okay, so it says here, your Realtek card is currently stuck in active profile input analog stereo. That means Ubuntu thinks the device has only a microphone, not speakers or headphones. So the system is refusing to create an output sync. Yeah, guys, my aunt is at work at around 7, around maybe 6:30. My neighbor's going to pick me up and we're going to go get my aunt. Okay, so it says we need to switch the profile to include output. All right, so it's telling me to run this. Okay. Then check syncs. Okay. If the above errors out, try combined profile. Okay, so let's try copying that. Oh, wait, actually, what's the car that's coming in here? Okay, they are 8 minutes away with the ramen. Okay, the GMC Yukon. All right. All right. So damn. So I'll tell it, here's what I have. All right. Now what? It says here, this confirms the audio card accepts the profile change, but Pipewire still refuses to create outputs. That means the ALSA output nodes are never being created, even though the hardware is detected. At this point, the most reliable clean fix force Mint to use Pulse Audio instead of Pipewire. Linux Mint Cinnamon traditionally uses Pulse Audio. Your system got Pipewire forced into a broken state, okay? Not stable for audio route. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is Mint 22, though. So, but anyways, fuck it. We're going to do this now. Copy that. All right, it needs my password. Okay. All right. All right. I'll tell it that this is where we are at. Say why and continue. All right. All right, we're going to let that work. Okay. After the install after the install finishes, excuse me. Run the commands in this order. All right, so we're going to go here. All right, so we got that one. Then we have this one. And then this one. Okay. Let's see what happens. How close are you? Yeah, I think we're close to getting it fixed, HB. Because it said that it's having a problem with Pipewire detecting the audio output or something. So it says that Pipewire got corrupted, so the system is now going to install I think, what is it called? It's called Pulse Audio, something like that. This issue was so much deeper than what I thought it was. I'm proud of myself for sticking with this, for sure. After reboot, do this. Okay. What the hell? Okay. You should finally see your analog output and HDMI outputs listed. What the hell? Still nothing. This is what it said. Stop Pipewire audio and force Pulse audio. Start. Oh, shit. M. Darko, you were the first. Oh, wow, like those old eating videos. Well, you're in luck because somebody just sent me a video. I mean, someone just sent me a donation to order something with Uber Eats. So I'm actually ordering ramen and I'm waiting for it to arrive. So you'll get to watch me eat live. Still says Pipewire? Okay. So let's disable Pipewire. Okay. So let's go here. All right. So we are at this. It says here, good. This tells us, which is why it keeps coming back. We need to fully disable and mask those sockets too. Almost here. Oh boy, they are almost here. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and go here. I'm gonna go grab a spoon and some more water. Oh boy. Okay. All right. I'm going to record this separately. All right. So, this is all... Oh, whoops. I'm going to hit record right now. Hey, everyone. If you are watching this right now, I am in the middle of a live stream where I'm learning how to fix a problem and using ChatGPT for the very first time in my life. And I very kindly received a donation from Summit Chew, who donated $20 to me so I could eat because Summit Chew heard my voice getting hoarse. So I was able to order myself some ramen. So here we go. And I'm just going to enjoy this. I don't know if I'm going to be talking much, but apparently I get a ton of views. But actually, I should get a photo for the thumbnail. So I'll just do this. There we go. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Let's go this way. Or actually, what the fuck am I doing? Let's open this bag first. I'll worry about the damn thumbnail later. I will say, they packaged this very securely. Alright, we got the broth in here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I can make an image for the thumbnail. There we go. There's my image for the thumbnail. When I upload this, like, tomorrow or something. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to open this up. So, I think I already mentioned this, but I was having an audio problem, so I did a live stream the other day where Mo came over and he helped install Linux Mint on this HP computer. And I was having a hard time trying to get GTA 4 to run, and then I eventually found out an even worse problem where there was no audio coming from the computer. So then someone in my chat room told me to use ChatGPT, and I thought there's no fucking way it's gonna work because I am very skeptical of AI. And yet it was working like a charm. It has been extremely helpful. So, all right, gonna try some of this ramen now. Make sure I stir everything in here. This is looking very good. All right. Try some of the seaweed. Oh yeah. That is so good. Just needed to grab some napkins first. All right. Got some of that pork belly in there. I'll make sure I cut it up a little bit so we can munch on some of that. All right. Here's the thing, Josh. I am bringing great shame to half of my people because I am half Asian and I'm half white. I, for the life of me, cannot figure out how to fucking use chopsticks. I've tried. Like, if you watch the video of me and Mo and my aunt going to Louisiana at the casino, Mo picked it up in like 5 minutes. Never figured it out. He could figure it out. He could figure it out. But whatever reason, for me, there is... it's just... Man... It made me feel dumber than rocks. Dumber than Patrick Star. I'll figure it out eventually. But I've ordered from this ramen place before, and they are very good. But especially right now, like not expecting to get this has just been amazing. So thanks again. Shout out again to Summit Chew. Thank you. Now, I'm usually not a person. I'm usually not someone that enjoys like eating boiled eggs. But when they're inside ramen, I love it. I've also had like a while ago, like years ago, I tried ordering like a kimbap bowl. I think that's like a Korean style rice bowl. I've tried that and they had like that same egg like that's boiled in there within the broth and it was great too. I guess it just depends on certain contexts for food. Like, I would never be a guy that would just eat a boiled egg or like a hard boiled egg, something like that. I would never eat that by itself, and I don't exactly like eating a hard boiled egg in a salad, but in a ramen, it's great. It hits the spot. Now, if anyone here is into wrestling, did you guys watch Braun Strowman? He had a show on the USA Network. It's called, the name of the show is Everything on the Menu with Braun Strowman. Because I was wondering, how come Braun Strowman, why hasn't he been on SmackDown in a while? What's going on? And then I found out, oh, because he was filming an entire food show. So he's like Guy Fieri, or Adam Richman, or Andrew Zimmern, or Anthony Bourdain, may he rest in peace. He's like showing just restaurants and showing great food, and he's like, I never really got to hear him talk that much. Like, he's got a great personality. Like, he's great at hosting, great at like presenting the food and like showing his enthusiasm. I was really amazed. Like, he does a great job with it. I really hope that the show on USA does well enough to where the USA Network can pick it up, Everything on the Menu, for a second season. Because those 2 episodes I saw so far, where he goes to Fort Worth, Texas, and then Washington, D.C., they put those up on YouTube. Those are fantastic. So if you like watching like food shows or travel shows, I recommend that. Even if you're not a wrestling fan, you don't have to like wrestling to watch the show. Because like he mentions it briefly where he says, I'm Braun Strowman. I make a living I make a living as a wrestling for WWE. But he just briefly passes by it. But yeah, that show is amazing. I enjoyed those first 2 episodes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take my time and enjoy this. Because I was not expecting a $20 donation to be able to get this today. Because once you eat like real, actual ramen like this, that top ramen will forever be ruined for life for you. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to finish this completely, so I think I'm like gonna eat just half of this and then save the rest for like later today. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish it. Just stop right here. All right. So yes, Summit. Yeah, it's definitely helping with the throat for sure. But anyways, yes. So yeah, give a special thanks everyone to Summit Chew in the chat room for making this possible. Anyways, I'm gonna put this back now. I'm gonna end the recording here. So if you want to see the rest of this whole event to see what was going on, I'm doing a live stream right now called Fixing My First Linux Problem. You can go ahead and watch that live stream, and I'll put a link to that later. All right, so I tend to get a lot of views whenever I eat and just talk and speak my mind, but we'll see how this does. But anyways, thank you guys for watching if you're watching this video. So when I say goodbye, that doesn't mean the stream, if you're watching this live, stream is not ending. I'm just saying goodbye to the people watching this recording, all right? All right, see you guys on the recording. Bye. Bye, recording people watchers. Bye. Okay, so now I'm going to put this stuff back. All right, I'll be back. Just put this table back. All right. All right. Now, before we start fixing this issue again, I want to be able to go here and what did I call it? Yep, that's what it was. All right. I just have to save these files, guys. Give me a second here. Oh, wait. Did I just fuck this whole thing up? That was part 2, right? Part 2. Using chat PT. And then this is part 3, right? So I want to double check these right here. Make sure I'm... Oh, no. That was not the right one at all. So we have part 1. Okay, I know what I did wrong. So I'm going to delete that. I'm going to go here. So this would be called part 1. Whoops. And then this would be called part 2. I see. I want to make sure that I got this right. Are not loading your sound drivers. Okay. And so... Okay, yeah. This is the right one. All right. I wrote down the correct names. Okay. Hi, Miles. Welcome to the stream. We've had quite the long stream today. We're not done yet. So I just have to fix the problem going on in Linux. All right, we are back. I finished my ramen, and now I'm going to try to figure this stuff out. Get this audio thing to work. So that means I need to get my... I need to get this back. Okay. So, it says here. What? Where am I? So auto starting. We got to stop the auto starting. Disable and mask the pipe wire sockets. Okay. So we're going to go here. I should be picking up my aunt around 6:30. No. All right. So Control Shift V. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. I fucked that up. What? Hang on. Let me try this again. Okay, hit enter. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I will tell it over here. All right, let's see. Where am I? The system-wide pipe wire units are still active. Okay. Disable it system-wide. Okay. So run these as root. Okay. All right. Enter my password. All right. So now what the hell does this mean? Means the system-wide pipe wire units never existed. Ubuntu puts pipe wire in the user services, not system ones. So these errors are normal. You're undoing pieces that weren't there. Now let's finish disabling the user pipe wire services that are still being triggered. Okay, so run these. Okay. All right. Okay. Then mask everything. All right. So I'm going to make sure that I did everything correctly here. So I'm going to go here. Whoops. All right. Where am I at here? The mask commands worked. Finish the steps. Kill anything still running, okay? No output is fine. Okay. Restart pulse audio. All right. All right. So I'm gonna tell it to copy that. Hey, the ramen was great, Mo. And it's spelled R-A-M-E-N, not R-A-W-M-E-N. Now, if WWE started making ramen, that's how they would spell it. Time to reboot and verify we're cleanly on Pulse Audio. All right, so copy code. All right. So we're going to just go ahead and reboot the whole system now. All right, see how we did. So yeah, because I have a dual boot set up. So I got 250 gigabytes for Linux Mint and 250 gigabytes for Windows 11. All right. See where we are here. I'm going to reopen Firefox. Restore that session. So holy shit, we did it. Hooray, it said Pulse Audio is active and your onboard audio sync is back. We did it. Okay, pipe wire's gone. ALSA plus Pulse Audio are running normally. You now have ALSA. Yeah, we have it up here. ALSA output.pci. Analog stereo. Okay. Next step. Open Pulse Audio Volume Control. Run this to launch the GUI. All right. Check playback. Okay. YouTube. That's funny. Seeing my own live stream. Okay. So we have that. It is running. All right. So this is showing up right. Oh, this is so meta right now. So, yeah. So we have that working. So then check the playback tab. Ensure output device is yes, analog stereo, correct. Make sure the device is not muted. It is not muted. Port is set to line out for speakers. Yeah. Test audio. Actually, let's line out. If I go over here. Yeah, it's telling me. Well, actually, if I go over here, click on sound settings. We have sound. Reply with all right. So yeah, we're not getting any sound in the Elgato, but if I just unplug and if I just try plugging in here, it's working. Headphones do work. There we go. That's good. Well, that's good. Now I just need to. All right, so I stopped it. So yeah, it is working. So yeah. We have sound working now, thank goodness. Now we just need to, yes, I plugged in. So I will tell it I plugged in headphones. And I can hear audio correctly on the left and right side. So now can we try getting the sound from this PC to register with my Elgato? All right. Let's get that audio sent to your Elgato. Okay. Send your PC audio output to both. Okay. So let's just... Okay, so we still want the terminal. Okay. Yes, I have that all plugged in. So, here. All right. Okay. All right. So now it says here. Let's see here. Playback tab. Okay, so we got sound running back on here, but so yeah, the stream is working. So that's working. Change output to your... Okay. Change output to HDMI output. Uh, okay, I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay. So, playback. For play a YouTube video for the audio stream, change output to... Okay. So, change the output. How... Okay, let's see. How do I change output? Change the output. All right. Go to the playback tab on the right side of the stream. Oh, for an audio stream. Okay. Shoot. Let me just try. Oh God, where do I change this? Let's just play some generic stuff here. God, I just need anything. Fine, let's just use that. Okay. So it says here for, okay, start playing a YouTube video or sound. Oh boy, guys, okay. I'll be back. Let me turn that off. Crap. All right. I'll be back. All right. Oh, we still have 9 people. That's good. All right. Okay. Now, where was I here? Oh, it says start playing. So an audio stream appears. Okay, so it says here, you'll see a drop down. Click it and choose. All right, so I'll tell it built-in audio. Oh, settings sound output device. Okay, so settings sound. Settings output. Okay. If you don't see the HDMI device, and I don't, so what do I do here? Copy. All right, so I'm going to run this. Whoops, used the wrong keyboard again. And paste the result. Okay. Let's see what it will tell me here. Are you plugged in to the GPU HDMI? I am, because it's working in OBS right here. Okay. Run this to list cards. Fractal list cards short. Let's see here. We should see something like, yes. Then set HDMI profile on card for NVIDIA. What? Set card. All right. So yeah, that's what I'm doing here. I'm gonna tell it this. Wait, what? It says here, perfect. Card 0 is your NVIDIA device, and you just said it's HDMI stereo profile. Run this and paste the result. Okay, let me do that. If HDMI is active, wait, what? Hang on, let me try this. go in here. What does it say here? We now see your output. Okay, now let's route sound to it. Set HDMI, the default. Okay, I'm going to do that. Okay, so it says here, I pressed enter after typing this, but now get blank, get nothing with only a blinking cursor. Whoops. Okay. Okay, so now, all right, so now run this. Okay, do this here. You see something like HDMI. Oh, whoops. All right, so that's where I'm at right there. Run this. Okay. Yep, that's what it's showing. Set it again. Okay. Move running audio streams. So run this. So now it says here, this forces all playing apps to the Elgato. Okay, so it says here, play test audio again. So it says here, okay, let me try this. Because now I'm not hearing anything because I only had the sound going through my headphones. So play test audio again. Move running audio streams. If you don't hear anything, please send output of this. Okay. All right. So, whoops. The system sees HDMI. Okay. So it says here, server name, Pulse Audio. The default sync is still the analog card. Make Pulse Audio switch to HDMI. Ensure it's okay. All right, so we're going to run this. Then verify. Okay. So we're right here. Oh, I can get it. I can feel it now. We are so close to getting this fixed. force load the HDMI output in Pulse Audio. Okay. You get an error. Try this. Okay. List syncs again. Okay. All right. I will tell it what this was. So now let's try this. Now let's force audio to Elgato. Okay. So set this sync as default. Verify. You should see ALSA output HW13. Yes, we did get that correct. Okay. So step 2, move any active audio streams. Play audio on the PC. Is the Elgato receiving sound? Okay, well, let's try this. So let's see. Is Elgato now receiving sound? No, the Elgato is not receiving sound yet. So I'll just say, this is what I have. Whoops. But so far, Linux is now actively sending audio to the HDMI device we forced. Is the Elgato actually receiving audio in OBS? Okay. Is it still playing? Yeah, music is still playing on here, but audio input capture. Wait, what is this? Audio input capture. Properties. Have that set to the Elgato in OBS. We're still not getting it. No. Still. So run this and send the output. Okay. Cold Ice, this is Linux Mint. Run this and send the output. Send the output. Okay. Tells us your HDMI sound devices. Right now, your using 1.3. Okay. But that might not be the one that the HD60X is physically plugged into. I'm going to test each HDMI output. Okay. Run this first. Okay. Now, test audio and check OBS. Okay. If no levels, move on. Okay. Test HDMI 2. If no levels, move on. No. Test HDMI 3. Still no fucking audio, man. After each test, play a YouTube video. Yeah, it's been playing here this entire time. Okay, so Cold Ice, what I ended up doing was, it said that Pipewire got corrupted. So right now I'm using ChatGPT told me to switch it to use Pulse Audio. So that's what was going on. Test audio and check OBS. Yeah. None showed audio. Elgato not being detected as an audio device. Yeah, because I should see it working. All right. Run this. Okay. Apply with output. Okay. The GPU can send HDMI audio. Next step is checking whether the HDMI output sees it as an audio capable sync. But please run this. Okay. Okay. What? My terminal looks like this. I pressed enter after pasting the command, but all I get is a blinking cursor. You're either not running an X11 session or you're in a pure terminal right now. On Wayland, X Rand R. So, okay. Please run this instead. Okay. All right. All right. So we are here. Let me see. says your HDMI audio devices are detected by the kernel. Now we need to see if Pipewire Pulse Audio is exposing them. Okay, hang on. Cold Ice says you should check what physical playback devices you have available with a play dash I. You should check. Oh, all right. I'll try doing that. So a play dash I. Or is that an L? Yeah. Oh, L for long. Yeah, nothing's showing up. Yeah, like I'm sure if you're caught up with the stream, you might have seen that. Like I typed in a play space dash L, and it's still showing up blank. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong there. Press Control C to cancel. Okay. So what do I do next here, Cold Ice? Control C again. Okay. All right. So now we're back here. A play. All right. A play space dash L. Okay. With L for long. Okay, maybe like a capital L. Oh, this is what we have. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. So I'll also put this in the chat GPT. Okay, so it says here, Linux does see your HDMI audio outputs, but the Elgato is not being detected as audio device. Okay. That's why OBS shows video but no audio. Okay. So it says here, please answer your current cable path. Okay. Also, I actually crap. I gotta change because my ride's gonna be here soon. Give me 1 second, guys. I almost feel like Rudy Giuliani did at the end of Borat 2, because like right now I'm like changing my changing into my changing my pants by laying down, and I can't help but think of that scene where Borat tried to like ambush the interview. That was a really funny scene. I don't know if anyone could hear me say that, but it is kind of funny. Okay. All right, I've got my jeans back on. Okay, so it says here. All right, what is cold ice saying? Try it. Okay, so try that command again. A play. What? Oh, wrong key. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to change my socks or change. I gotta put my shoes on here. Oh no, chillin'. Actually, you missed it. So someone did order. Or sorry, I ordered some food thanks to Summit Chew. They donated $20, and my throat was getting hoarse, so I was able to. Like eat some ramen earlier. Now, I will be uploading that segment eventually later because I recorded that and I'm going to edit that. All right. Let's see here. That's right. You know what? Let me just unplug the Xbox controller because I don't need it right now. Mic was muted. So you're supposed to because it should be playing the audio from the HDMI cable because it was doing that last night. So now I've been spending all day trying to get that fixed. Let's see. Pack MD. Let's see here. Pack MD. List. Sync. Yeah, that's not working. But okay, which is true. GPU HDMI to Elgato to monitor. Oh, whoops, okay. Hang on. shit. Hello? No. No. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. So, let's see. Pack MD. Oh, whoops. Whoop. Oh, fuck. All right. So, this is what it's telling me here. Keyboard arrow up. Oh, thanks. Hey, also, Cold Ice, I don't know if you're in the Discord yet, but, or not. I'll send you an invite link. So, yeah, because that way I know that the real viewers can actually join, you know. Because the more I can band the real human beings who are regular people together, the better. So you can just save that for later. Okay. So go find index. Index to get the audio that is active. Okay. Well, we're in the index. Oh, whoops. Go to index. Because it's saying for index, it's like saying index :23 up here. Last index 28 is the active audio sync. I don't know where that is. Index 24. Oh, okay. Index 28. This is it. It's in here. Yeah, this is index 28 here. Um, Wait. Hang on, I think I'm figuring something out. Hang on. I got it. I got it. No, I didn't get any of them. You find it a bit strange that ALSA is the output. Okay, so is what ChatGPT is telling me here, is this correct or not? It says Linux is not detecting Elgato's audio over USB, which is required for OBS to receive audio. I just want to make sure I got this correct, though. The HDMI going through Elgato, going through monitor. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Yeah, HDMI, Elgato through monitor. So that's what I told it. Try launching. Okay, let me type that in. Whoops. Okay, let's go in here. Okay. HB, my neighbor's not here yet, so he'll call me when he's on the way. And it's not like a major thing where we have to be there exactly at 7. It's fine if we're like a couple minutes late, because my aunt will normally, she'll just sit down at the store next door. It's a big open area. Everything's good there. So, PAVU control. Yeah. So it's getting an audio signal here. Oh, okay. Hang on. This could be an HDMI. Was that it? Okay, I think we might be getting a clue over here. Oh, no, HDMI. So, because this was my 2 things. Okay. Okay, so under, let's see here, under control in the Firefox stream. What do you have for output devices in this window? Okay. Output devices, we've got headphones. Here, we've got headphones, and we've got port for HDMI, where this sounds like this is correct. But for whatever reason, like last night, it wasn't working. TU116 is graphic. Okay, yeah. So this is correct here. So TU116, this is what we want to see here. But I guess the issue is, if it's running through the graphics card, then why is my Elgato that's being plugged into this laptop, which is how OBS is running through this laptop, because that's how you're seeing all of this here. I wouldn't know. Why does port show HDMI unplugged? I'm not sure what that is or how to fix that. Beluga says, "God damn, bro is still streaming." Yeah, because I don't want to stop until I know this is done. We already got, so Beluga, we already got a big change going on here. We had a big milestone. We finally got audio up and running on the Linux machine again. But now the big question is, the second half of the dilemma is, we need to get audio running through HDMI. And then after that, maybe, just maybe, we can try play on the next stream. We could try to get GTA 4 running again. Output. See, AI actually can be helpful. I didn't know anything about this. Anything at all. And yet now, I never thought I would ever say this phrase, but thanks to ChatGPT, I'm able to learn more about the terminal and learning about like what pulse audio is and pipe wire, and I didn't know what any of that stuff was. Exactly, HB persistence. In the output tab, it is set to TU 116. Underneath it says, yeah, exactly, Mo. I'm lucky to have ChatGPT to like walk me through what's going on. I couldn't imagine you having to figure this stuff out all on your own. Then underneath it says, yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I'll just keep running with this. Let's see. Reads Linux is simply not. You could double check this with history. Okay. History. Oh, shit. Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. Hello? Okay. Okay. All right. See you soon. Bye. Okay, so I have to leave. I have like a hard out. Like I gotta go in like 20 minutes, guys. So if we don't finish it here, we'll figure it out. History. History or is that I don't know how to enter that command. Copy one from ChatGPT. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, it shows up blank. Okay, so it says here, the empty output tells us copy the pipe character I. Wait, the pipe character. I don't know what pipe character means. Copy from the command and substitute it. Enter the command. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. All right, so go here, then history. Oh, okay. Sure. So, okay. So, okay, what's going on? Whoops. Okay. Copy the pipe from ChatGPT. Insert the command. Okay, so let's go back to it. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Okay. Grep set sync port. Okay. Okay. Grep set dash sync dash port. Okay, so command is history. Okay. Whoops, I forgot you can't just click on it. All right, so it's history. Okay. So it says this. So the mod did not modify the profile. Okay. So, okay. So do I keep following it here? Is ChatGPT accurate on this part? You think you need a new ChatGPT session, to be honest? It's lost its trail? Okay. So, okay. Sure. So, Cold Ice, what would be like the best question to ask ChatGPT at this point if I'm starting over? To like sort of continue on from where it left off here. paste back the output of running the output of aplay dash dash L dash, oh, that's okay. What? Oh, whoops, I forgot. Aplay space dash L. Okay. Also, start a song or video. Alright, well, whoops. Oh, shit. So we still have this playing right now. Then run packmd space list dash syncs. Okay. Okay. All right, thanks. I'll copy and paste this. And then go here and type in new chat. Okay. I'm having a hard time with, and I'll say, I'm having a hard time with HDMI not playing audio output with playing audio output. Okay. Output. Here's what I'm working with. Also need to run, what was it? INXI space dash FXZ. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Here's. All right, and then okay, all right, and here's another and here's more info. Okay, so all right, guys, I really have to get going right now. Yeah. So I'll say pulse audio isn't playing audio correctly through. Okay. So, hey, everyone, I got to get going like right now. So thank you to everyone that's watching, and thank you to Summit Chew for the ramen. And hey, Cold Ice, HB, Dennis, everyone that's not in the Discord, I would love to have all of you, I'd love to have you guys in the Discord. So I'm going to go in here, all right? And then I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to paste the Discord link, all right? So Cold Ice, Dennis, Chillin', all you guys can join, all right? So you guys can know when I stream again the next time. But so far I've got this session saved up. So I can't promise that I'm going to live stream fixing this complete audio issue, but I'm just glad that, I was able to document myself using ChatGPT, learning Linux and all this stuff. But anyways, guys, I got to get going right now, but thank you so much, and I'll see you next time.